Hello, hello, welcome back to Wuthering Rapes. Today we are going to do the Lucilla part of version 3.4. We choose the sky. Though the Threnodian Aleph-1 was banished, Lucilla finds herself in yet another predicament. In the absence of the Exostrider, funders are questioning whether the Synchronist program and even the Rabelle College itself should continue to exist. As both the professor and the head of the academy, Lucilla must now choose between harsh reality and her ideals. I didn't had a thumbnail for this video because I actually wanted to have where is she? Wanted to have this bloody thing is the background. And I know there's a loading screen of this, but I don't have it sadly. Anyway. Oh, I finally built my Denia yesterday. Well, sort of build her. She doesn't have the best stats, sadly.
Behold,
on her
the colors
stuff.
of the stars. This moment only.
But it will do for now. This needs to be better. This can good. This needs to be better. And this is okay. This is also okay. So mostly these down here that needs to be better. The rest are okay. This one is good, and the rest are okay. And I don't know how to fight with her yet. Hello in chat. Anyway. We're here to do Lucilla's stuff, so let's do this. Are you free tomorrow? What's this about? I'll take it as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8 is right next to the Academy Affairs office. Doesn't mix them up. Until 8 the next day.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
Synchronist! We're all rooting. The president doesn't look too happy today.
Lucilla's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full
The
confidence
president
in our
doesn't look too
faculty
happy
and
today.
students.
Maybe we should come back another
Yes,
time,
precisely.
Professor?
But we
don't
both know
worry.
that high risks often yield high returns. Yes, I understand.
Oh.
Understood. Let's save those.
I didn't
issues
think
for our
that would
comments.
continue the scene.
The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first.
I missed the photo book.
No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day. Ugh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
You're right.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I prefer tea, so no thank you. Only coffee for breakfast?
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
Yeah, it's not like it's shining through
So,
your doors.
what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Didn't she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
Ask about the photo for student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. I saw the photo group shot of you and the students. No, I did not, because I didn't think that chair that I specifically sat on would continue the scene.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind the giant Solskins photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solaskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
He wants the Black Shirts to investigate something? Can you please explain that in a way that even a fluff Gwyn could understand? Oh, come on. You know what she means.
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, right. That's true. I completely forgot. Only very few people know what our position in the Black Shore is. They know we are part of the Black Shores, but they don't know our position. Only a very few know that. Do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Touch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph-1 left Lahai-Roi. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Lahai-Roi as
Wait,
we
who's going to
speak.
audit this?
They'll be here any minute.
Alto? Camellia?
Now, Rover,
Shorekeeper herself?
I'm not
Oh no,
about
wait,
to
she can't
interfere
leave.
with an independent audit.
Unless it's something extremely important.
I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
Like,
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Oh, what if it's Encore? Oh no, wait, she's too young.
Oh, just a second.
She drank his coffee too.
Okay, let's go.
Can I still see the photos? Any chance? Lahai-Roi Chapter 3 Segue. We choose the sky. Okay. Oh darn it, can't look up close. Top left. Hey, that is Verena. Oh yeah, they did talk that she was here. And that she took a lesson here or something. I don't know. That she did a project or something. She did something here. Top right. I guess that's young Lucilla. The one bottom right is the Sol skin, the giant Sol skin. Bottom left is a photo with the students. Okay. Anyway, use the Veloconda. Oh, that
I
thing.
admit there are a few errors in this one. But look,
Do we have to fight?
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my sync jack.
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
That's new. Here, take good care of this cat. Here, take good care of this cat. This thing's terrifying. Get it away. Give it a stroll on a train before you depart. Maybe they'll spot a few soul skins that found their way in. But I can't just stroll around by itself. I can't just let it stroll in. Do I really have to keep it on a leash? If you let go of it, get ready for a real mess inside the train. Grr grr. Gluttonous big cat. Oh wait, I shouldn't mess around. I don't really have that much time. I have between 4 to 5 hours.
Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Let's just use the escalator. Stand on the right. Don't hug the wall. There we go. Keep the fast lane over for people that want to run up. And I'm gonna eat my candy. Takes a while though. Where are we?
Hey, how did all you
Halfway.
get to the station? Students are not permitted to travel to the Frostlands without proper approval. Where's your professor?
Okay, let's just walk. Or jog. So who is it? I'm guessing Alto, because if it's Camellia, it makes no sense why she's here.
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Woo!
It is Alto.
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top-notch. Huh. So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rabelle College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self.
How do you call this? Sliming?
Cup noodles.
Curring up?
Oh.
Curring favor? Something like that? I don't know how you say it in English.
Just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Wait, what?
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rabelle College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Sorry, this is just funny thinking, oh shit, Alto's head. My boss is going to overlook my work directly. What's cooking, Director Alto? It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir. Play along.
Rover. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, are we supposed to know each other or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rabelle College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rabelle College.
Got it.
I think it would be nicer if there were at least 2 auditors. Myself not included, of course. I mean Alto and somebody else. What? Oh, hi! Sigrika, hello! It's been a while, eh? Just realized that I had Dania standing right in front of her.
Want to tell me what's happening?
You didn't
Chisa?
know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rabelle College.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rabelle eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Is it all happening because the Exostrider left? Why didn't any of the Synchronists show up? Yeah, where were the Synchronists?
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think? Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I'd better check the situation at Rabelle College.
I'm guessing he's here to investigate something as well. I see, thanks for filling me in. Because that is his job. Intel. Being a broker.
The president.
He's good at it too.
You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
Head over later. Hang on. No. Probably some stuff I can do here. Ludi! If you've seen Lucilla's video, you know who Ludi is. Oh, so I guess you're the other girl. Forgot your name, sorry. Right, where's it?
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make...
Why has my novel been confiscated?
Do we have to?
Really? Okay. Game crashed.
I'm beat.
Really, OBS? Really? That wasn't even my internet, it was just OBS dying. Okay. You guys got anything to say? Huh? Just watch him. Darn it, I couldn't see it.
My feet hurt.
See if I reset the conversation. Just watch, I'm gonna wow him, I'll definitely save for college. Okay. Sit in Mornier's lecture. Mornier! Yeah, there she is. Wait, what was that? I thought I got a prompt there for a moment.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our Synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
Why is everybody so tired?
It's so...
Did they do like a rehearsal the night before to put on a show, and now they're tired?
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though it's
Because if so, then
relatively
that would make
makes it
sense why they're like
impractical for
this.
standard testing.
But if not, then what's going on here?
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lician's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on?
Yeah,
to
I
the
think he
next-
figured it out.
After you. Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our Synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Dragging the Black Shores into this might make things difficult for Shorekeeper. Let's just observe for now.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
feed her.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, Mentor.
You know what I just realized? What if... Hear me out. What if Alto's visit here is also to tell the president that we will take over the funding cost? The Black Sharks will take over the funding cost. What if Alto suddenly came to do that? Because she did cut him off there at the end, so we don't really know what he was going to say. Mid squared 8, the one we passed earlier, got some intel to share. The one we passed earlier, okay. Who did we pass earlier? Any Rex on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Get a cheap one so you can toss them without feeling guilty. Too bad, now I have to try them all. What? Hey, she has a oh, stop that. Oh, I thought there was a snowbluff seal, but it's bandages. What happened to you? I want to press listen, but I can't. I don't have much time, so I need to finish this. I don't know how long this sequel will take. Hopefully it will be short. I mean, hopefully 3 to 4 hours maximum, hopefully. But then I was reminded about Yuno's sea quest. Like, Jesus Christ, how long that was. Almost as long as the first part of the version 2.6.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Why is Encore not with you? Well, this would have been a good experience for her.
Convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
It would have been so nice if Encore could have been here. Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the Synchronist program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, The new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
The new federation wants to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan. I'll agree that drafting a new teaching plan for the synchronists that are is a good thing, except this line right here. Want to pull the plug immediately. That right there, immediately. That is a very bad thing. If they say like we can start drafting a new teaching plan that will take like a year to draft up a good plan for teaching, I'll agree to that, no problem. But they're saying immediately? That's like, hey, we want a new teaching plan within a week. Get to it. If it was like a year, okay, then it would make more sense and it would be acceptable. But the immediately part right here, no. They have their own agenda and they want to carry it out as soon as possible. It's very... it's very visible.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the Synchronist program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Do I know her though? Not really.
Huh.
We only know she's really the president.
Not so sure either, huh? I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Ah.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also
That's actually a pretty good idea,
to the Black Shores.
to have him being the auditor.
I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm.
Considering she doesn't know what our stake in the Black Shore is. She only knows we're from there, but she doesn't know our rank.
I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Wasn't expecting to see her pop up.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Hi, Matt. This is serious.
I am being serious. If Synchronist degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
She was a graduate.
Besides, keeping Rabelle College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper.
The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than Aleph-1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Evan might actually be a genius. No, that's too reckless. Not really, in my opinion. I'll go for option 1. Wait, Imid is a genius. Do you forget she's the golden child of Rabelle College?
My experience has shown
Star
me
Trek
it's often
Academy, I mean.
better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imith.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imith Collective.
She's gonna hack in. Daughters, am I right?
Honestly, if we let Imith loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
I've been wondering this. Does this scene take place at night or is it dependent on the player? Oh, it takes place during the night. Because the clouds just changed here. Or maybe time just continue on. I don't know.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Oh, hang on. Okay. I am lagging a little bit. It's not that much. I've been running on like 50, 55 FPS. Around 50 probably.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Oh, Spectra rover.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
Huh?
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Go and bother the other crew first.
Look, I'm not avoiding my paper. I just can't sleep with your constant noise.
I already submitted mine, so stop singing!
Are they looking at that, or are they supposed to be looking at that? Hey, these are all Synchronist. What are you doing all so late? Jeez,
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
I'm guessing they're
isn't.
twins.
She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted.
The unraveling.
Casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
Is that a French accent?
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to settle for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are Synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exostrider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow. That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
A little white lie, I guess.
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
He hasn't agreed to anything yet.
Well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Or she's lying.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
And we pass an hour.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Game? Oh, there I am. Wow, the scales of the past? Inspect the vending machine. Passing by a campus vending machine, you notice some new arrivals on the shelves. One of them reads, jointly developed by the Agronomy Wing and Professor Mornay, Hypercube. We're supporting scientific progress. You buy one to try, while the aggressive blended medley of flavors frankly hard to describe. You've no doubt this Mornay's fishy above all doctrine made edible. Whatever it lacks is subtlety. It's more than makes up for in performance. You feel fully energized. You could stay up all night in the archives reading until dawn. Your neurons fire at full throttle, and then an odd thought surfaces. Given Mornay's workloads and resources already, she probably wouldn't devote much time to food R&D, and not unless she is... Wait, what? Ah, something. My eyes! Oh, Sigma.
My feet hurt.
Traffic illuminator. The ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Huh, not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
You sure it is a workshop now? Secret workshop.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Present!
If you keep funding synchronist research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you Synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for Synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Professor,
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole Synchronist thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their Synchronist privileges. They're fighting to protect the Synchronist mission.
And this academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a Synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the Synchronist program directly. They deserve to ask questions, and they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the Synchronist program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
asking for our help while keeping secrets. Huh. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young Synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Oh, can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, "Professor, I have a question." Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
I have never been in here. Let me up. Invisible wall. Oh, this sure is interesting.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Okay.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these Synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the President? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
Twin.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai-Roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Basically, she wanted to convince us so that we can convince the higher-ups in the Black Shores to pick her side, to join. But she still doesn't know that we are the higher-ups of the Black Shores. This place really looks neat. Backstage? Oh.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rabelle College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You were using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave. Hold still. Say cheese.
Not bad.
Procrastinate all you want, absolutely no action taken, even past the deadline, all tardiness allowed, and all consequences acknowledged. That's the Tard A unit for you. The little known prototype model of the Tard A unit. Okay. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Soulskins. Soulskins, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Amiya. Gossip Tippy, the strongest mantra in history, crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Exostrider Engineering. And faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode retired after first seriously injuring allies.
That was naughty.
Was expecting that. Would that have happened regardless, or only when I stepped forward?
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
A backdoor is still crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Right. Projector. Lucilla can use her Forte memory palace to project her memories on the corresponding projectors. Oh, drag the photos to the target area to project the memory into reality. I get it. Today in frame.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry, I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a Synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The Synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
A photo of an old research institute, a photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered?
They get stored here?
Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Exit. Key. A key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
You don't look for them.
I see.
And you refuse to look for them. And then they'll try to sneak up behind you.
Warm up for the review.
That's my guess.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Corrosion test report residue. Number 8025. Coating failed after 159 hours and 45 minutes of exposure. Number 8026. Coating failed after 133 hours and 15 minutes of exposure. Number 8027. Failed after 44 seconds of exposure. Professor, is this student here to mess around? Photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious. Are those enemies walking around?
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Tainted photos. Some photos have been smeared due to the contamination. Drag the two collaborating bars to the correct position to restore the photos.
for class.
No.
Yeah. We are students of these vegetations. We are students of Lahai-Roi. We are students of nature. Did Verena make this? Oh, right, there was a photo with Verena and some other people. And there was a plant in the middle. Could it have been this plant? Who knows? I didn't check around for any chests, did I?
Time for class. Say cheese.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the Synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
I should get some food ready. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Had to do some other stuff besides getting food, but yeah. Great. Huh.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
We're above now.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
Hold her hand.
Doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Hmm? Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She He has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type.
Nonsense! My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Say cheese.
I don't want to be a resonator! Please, no! Lucy!
Time for class.
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Diagnosis 1. The test results show the subject's task mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, subjects awakened a forte at a birthday party after receiving camera as a gift. So did it send Lucilla away, or was she abducted? Diagnosis 2. Test item. Rabelle curve fluctuation stability test. Test results. The subject's Rabelle curve show elliptical fluctuation with a stable time domain. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion. Subject shows no risks and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Are you hanging there alright? Could ask you the same. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in the memory review, not for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Isn't that your office? Find a suitable place, you know what to do, and keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself lost in the memory. Oh, that works.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president.
Is that her mother?
Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and will force another round of review.
Are you kidding me?
You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronist program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Yeah, I could tell
Let's
from
go.
the phone call.
You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
I'll say I'll trust her for now. I'll choose I need to know the truth on my other account. See what happens.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students.
Okay, that was an illusion of choice, I guess. Because both came down to the same thing.
A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
let's pick up the pace.
You don't have to tell me twice, a race is like 15-20 minutes.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Smile. Say cheese.
I recognize this design.
Once again, I
But I'm
found the
ongoing
courage
into
to
it.
Step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Space Track Collective Personnel Transfer Reply. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign from Sergeant Academy has been denied. We understand that you are going through a difficult time, but the students need you, we need you. Just leave. Damaged photo of a student's room. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. Accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidential level of this project. The investigation result will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
One of your former classmates? Yellowed photo of a student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The image was captured slightly out of focus. To Professor, so what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
This is the same room. We went to the right and we came out from the left.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronist status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Rover. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Lucilla! Lucilla, wait! Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
Memories take shape.
I guess that girl was
I witnessed.
you know who.
All that I have.
Professor, can you hear me?
And a lag.
Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way.
Okay.
And I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
There's no excited yawn. That doesn't exist. Excited yawn, my behind.
Lucilla! The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers?
I'm looking through Lucilla's eye.
I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Wait, what? I don't want to do a speech.
Then we'll face it together.
Alto, you have to do it. Wait, I'm not that much taller than him. This is looking straightforward. You're trying to say I'm like an entire head taller than him. No, I'm not. Only a little bit taller than him. Not this much.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the Synchronist program of Star Torch Academy.
Were you the one on the phone with her?
Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rabelle College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the Synchronist program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, This is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our Synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a Synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A Synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahai-Roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our Synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished Aleph-1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost-effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rabelle College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph-1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahai-Roi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rabelle College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars. President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
They're saying they're willing to take that risk.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Find Lucilla optional, use the Vela conduct.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahai-Roi mushrooms.
The lenses convert the reactor light into stored
I can
energy.
give you a ride to the training camp. Stay awake.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors.
Engineering, wreck the testing ground floor again.
Yuki.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Ah, she's talking about the past.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Say that again? President there is alone. Maybe we should go check on her. Yeah. Access granted. Wait, where is she? I want to play a space game now. Exib community still considers Synchronist program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talents in this program could incur incalculable losses for Spectre Collective or even humanity itself. Yet, we must also admit that the Synchronist program has shown us another possibility, a way out. The very thing we have been chasing. Therefore, the executive committee of the Spaceship Collective has determined that we will, once again, challenge the sky. We choose the sky, quest complete. What am I looking at? Presidente. Sit in any chair. Not that I can tell. Only this chair? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oh, I can already tell some people are going to take some special kind of photos with the president. After story. Optional, take the elevator, head to Lucilla's office. Where is the elevator?
I admit there are a few errors in these records. Just look at this paragraph.
Feels like you were hallucinating on Lahai-Roi mushrooms.
Page were long.
Skills aside, couldn't even
What on earth is this?
total scores correctly.
Wait, where are we coming here? She was still in the other place. Oh.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahai-Roi mushrooms.
That room in the other side really isn't isolated. I just heard those other two guys speak again. Anyway, Camarel.
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai-Roi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
I don't owe you an explanation.
They said you were formidable, but easily swayed by emotion. Looks like our intelligence division is full of overpaid dead weight after all.
Stab her.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable.
Fine, then we'll take over the budget.
Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it.
I will
Give
read too much into it.
message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucilla's...
Failed teacher. Nothing more.
Not photogenic. Hey! That is true, I'm not photogenic at all.
It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahai-Roi mushrooms.
Guys, shut up over there. Anyway. Oh, there's that. Oh. Okay. We're done. Well, technically we're not done. There's still the events, these two. Some Nord event. The racing stuff, and these two things that I never bother finishing. You know, now that I think about it. Oh, we're on a banner as well now. Cartatea. Do I have you of R1 or R2?
Behold, the colors of the power to split.
Oh, I have you at R2. Anyway, thing I was thinking about was this. I actually did the Atom Smasher fight off screen to difficulty 5. And I'm surprised how easy this fight is. It's actually ridiculously easy. It's just that this guy has too much HP and shield later on. That they're like, oh, are you dead yet? I mean, look at this. 116, and these number 2 and 3 literally costed me longer. Because I actually figure out, oh, okay, so this is a good combo to use. Like I have a starting, I have an opening combat rotation, and it does quite well. And then I have a follow up for that, and basically it goes, you're dead. This one is just because this one is because he has the regeneration thing. I thought he already used it, but I wasn't paying attention apparently, because he didn't use it yet. And when he got to the regeneration part, I was like, oh man, because I already used the Lucy's liberation. If you use the liberation when he's healing, he instantly dies. And because I thought he already had healed before, and I used the liberation back then, and yeah. You know what happened. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this, even though I can easily do this. It's just I probably will die a few times because his damage output is much higher here. Maybe I will die a few times, who knows, I don't know. But I don't want to waste my time on this because it's gonna take a long time to kill him. And there's no use killing him, except if you want these few rewards here. Where is it? This one here. I don't care about that. I don't care about these rewards here. They're good for people that want to challenge themselves. Let's see. We have to, oh right, we can do convene stuff. I said I was gonna pull for Lucy. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you on my other account, by the way. She can go on my Hiyuki team. Right. What is sad is that I missed 2 login days. Where is it here? I missed 2 days during, I didn't log in for 2 days. So I missed 2 logins. Supposed to already have this. Sad. Won't have that until tomorrow. Hey, I'm not photogenic at all. Same in real life. Okay, oh right, I also have to go back to Night City. I have to go talk to all those NPCs. I actually went back to Night City and collected some stuff. Right, I was gonna convene. Because this is a temporary thing, and these things, I'm just gonna do them one at a time. Okay, so I need to grab your weapon as well. Both your weapons. And I'll pull you in my... Actually, I could log in my other account and pull you there as well. So we're gonna pull for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. I have to pull our weapon as well. Pull 5 times. Hey, look at that. 89,000. Okay, Lucy first. Pull them one at a time because these things are going to become useless later on unless they get converted later on in the gold ones. And anyway, one at a time. Lucy, what is my pity? I don't know. No records. Oh, is this a collaboration event? Oh my god, they have their own pity? No. This one is at 8. Okay. Let's see, 20 days until version 5 point... not 5. I mean version 3.5. So like 10 days till the live stream? Oh yeah. Speaking of live streams, what the heck is up with Genshin Impact? Why was the live stream today? It was supposed to be tomorrow. They literally did it a day earlier. What the heck? So I have to go watch it. But apparently, what I read from the comments, apparently aliens are involved. But then again, the MC is an alien, Skirk is an alien, the Heavenly Principles are aliens. There's so many aliens in that game, so nothing new. Anyway, convene. I can just press the skip thing. Doesn't matter. Wait, I'm only pulling for you on this banner, on this account. Oh, I can use them all, I guess. Maybe? No, let's just do one at a time, just to be sure. I don't know, maybe I'll get, Oh, this is gonna take forever now that I think about it. I had 18, right? Or was it 19? Oh, you can just press escape. Nice. That's faster. Was it 10? I probably had 19 then. Pulling now because I want to have it on screen. And I can keep the last one as memento, I guess. This last one I can just keep as a memento in my inventory because it doesn't say anywhere that it's time limited, so... And she's still on her bubble. Oh, how does this work? Huh. Does this work for weapons as well? Oh, it does. Ooh. I will be pulling Rebecca's weapon on my other account as well. Not Lucy though, but you can still use Rebecca and other characters. And she's an Electro, so yeah. You never know, another character in the future might come out which Rebecca can work out with as well, so might as well get her weapon just in case. Yang, you're getting your 5-star in 20 days. Apparently you're in the first wave. Well, first version of Menjo? Is that new area called Menjo? Menzo? Oh god. She and somebody else. I wonder what their element is gonna be. I haven't checked the character's elements yet, but I know they're out because I know that golden girl that's coming out, the golden background, she's in yellow gold color. They think she was Spectral, but it turns out she's Glacio. I'm really tempted to do 10x convene, but I don't want to lose out on resources. One more time and we'll be at 40. This is number 40, right? Yeah, 40. You know, maybe I should have done the race, the event stuff, because then I would have gotten over 90,000 asteroids. It would be nice to see, I know. You know the thing about men's show, the new characters, the new character lineups that's coming out, I don't think I'll be pulling for anybody yet. I might skip the entire, not skip, I might put on hold all the characters. But I'm not so sure yet. I mean, I have more than enough resources to pull on both my accounts. Well, not all characters, of course, because I play for who I can use and who I want, elemental-wise, and need. I don't care about meta nonsense. I care about having fun. What's our pull count already? 62, oh. Let's see if we win the 50-50.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
I'll be honest, I'm actually glad that I lost to him. Because I actually want him on this account. I have him on my other account as well. But I'm actually planning to build them for 4.0, the new Federation. Because he is in the new Federation. And I actually want to have him build when we meet up with him. Officially, he is in the main story. He appeared in version 2.7, part 1. But he only appeared for like less than a minute. And yeah, I actually want him for when we get to 4.0, which is in half a year. So my other account already has him, and now this account has him as well. Finally. Which pulls was that anyway? 66, okay. That's my next thing. 5. You've been playing for 3 hours. That is a lie. Oh wait, no. I crashed. I forgot about that. I did crash. So to reset the timer. The weapon things are probably gonna do the 10x pull because they're on the same banner. Maybe. Wait, how much asteroid would I lose if I do a 10x pull? It's 160 per pull. Are we there yet? Where are we currently? 93. 7 more for 100. That will be 34 pulls then. Come on, Lucy. You're going in this account. I actually leveled up Rebecca already. I think. Did I? I think she's level 60 currently? Or is she higher level? I didn't max out the Rebecca's skill. I think it was Rebecca, right? I'm thinking about Dania. Ooh, I don't know. I have to check after this. Okay, almost there. Almost there. I'm halfway, right? Let's see. That would be 34 plus 6. Yeah, 40. Halfway there. 20, 20, 40, 40, 40, 40, 80, 80, 60. How does that work? I don't know. I wish they just let us use the normal resource to convene instead that they did a collaboration convene thing. Because you can't use the collaboration thing for the other ones. we now? We had 66, that's 34 plus 20. It's 54 plus 1 is 55. We're almost there. I'm gonna get it around 60 again. Between 60. 60 plus. Let's find out. I just realized what the next tier is. Open in the backpack and choose either Tame Lucy waveband or Rebecca's waveband. You may choose to obtain up to 2 wavebands. Yeah, because the second one is all the way down here. Or do they give, or do each of them give 2 wavebands? Ooh.
Dream had to end.
Here's the question. Does the convene has the you see the reflection here in the window, but is that reflection always there, or is it only there when you have RTX on? Because I do have RTX on. I don't know. Alright, I was gonna check out Rebecca. Rebecca, do I have your skills, or am I thinking about Dania?
The colors of the stars.
I see my way clear.
Need something?
Okay, you're level 60. Okay, don't have your skills.
Yo!
Fizzy drink. I want some. The damage multiplier of the following skills are increased by 50%. Basic attacks, dodge, counter, base cap, when a girl gets what she wants. 12 seconds. Stem. I don't really care about the stamina thing, but I can see how it works. Recent liberation, boom, is immune to interrupt. Wait, you can get interrupted in that? I never see you getting interrupted in that. 20% honest for all resonations in 30 seconds. Oh. That's interesting. Hello, Lucy, where are you? Come here. Wait, you can get interrupted during that? Okay. Hallucination increase attack by 20%, 14 seconds. That's also pretty well, good. Holy moly, that's a lot of read. You can use this. Okay. Danny, get back on your bubble. Alright, we're gonna pull the weapons now. Both of them. Lucy's weapons first. I have the misting. Does this expire? Let's say it does. Do I wanna get this? What is this? Bayfline's chat bubble. That costs 1. This one costs 6. I miss you all the time. The thing is, they're on discount, so are they going to be permanent? I don't know. It's raining outside. Anyway, yeah, the weapons. I'm gonna do 10x. Wait, how many pulls did it cost me? 139 to get Lucy. I lost the Calciaro at 66. Just do 1 so that I'm at perfect number. Okay. It's 21. Oh, I have to pick now? You said confirm it in your backpack. This is not my backpack, you liar. Oh. It's 30. It's 40. It's 50. 60. And we got it within 70 pulls. Spectral trigger. You're only giving me this. I should have pulled weapon first instead of this then, if you're only giving me this. Can't convert these. Can I? Bundles do your core title exchange. I cannot. Right, Rebecca's weapon now. I got it at 60, right? Now Lucy's weapon. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Probably getting it right now. Yep, again 70, under 70. Skull treasure. Well, whose waveman should I get? I don't know. I mean, who's the DPS in this team anyway? Lucy or Rebecca? I know Rebecca's a DPS, but would Lucy count as DPS?
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Oh darn, you both use that. Wait, do I have enough? That's 60, so it's 120. Ooh. This is very expensive though. This is gonna be very expensive. What do you use for weapons? Oh wait, this is all. Ah, this is everything together. Never mind. Okay, use something else.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Yo!
Who's getting the wave band? I do not know.
Colors of the stars.
Oh, I stole these two from him. What's your name again? What? Shangli. I stole it from him. That's why he has 2 zeros here. Because I only use him during that special weekly thing. If they would need a electro character. Okay, she gets a lot of damage for her first one, and stamina thing's also nice. Yee, where is she? Bottom. You get Actually, I want to see this. What do people give her? Let me see. Say Rebecca here, they use a sub DPS instead of main DPS. Why? Because when I was fighting Adam Smasher, I was using Rebecca's main DPS. I had Lucy jump in as well and do DPS stuff as well, and I had Mornier tanking stuff and putting up a healing field and counter-attacking, parrying attacks. Mornier's parry attack is really, really great against 1v1 enemies. Huh? Hey, you can use Rebecca with Augustus as well. I know you can use Rebecca with Yuki as well. Thinking about my second account right now. Okay, what they recommend for Lucy? Or what are their suggestions for Lucy, to be precise? Lucy, let's see here. Well, of course, with Rebecca, the same thing. You know. Really? Heavy attack team. But wait, no, that doesn't work for this account. Because Yuno's on my other account. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Lucy because apparently they're suggesting Lucy is supposed to be the main DPS. When Lucy and Rebecca. So we're gonna give it to Lucy. Because they're suggestions. 'Cause, 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 'c But I think Lucy's waist, not Lucy, Rebecca waistband does more.
Behold,
In my personal
the
opinion.
colors of the stars. This mo- Yo!
50% on basically all her basic attacks. She gets immunity from interruptions. Doing resonance, reference, heavy attack. Intro skills. She gets 20% increase attack. The immunity thing is really nice, though. Fine, I'll give it to you. You're gonna get it. Lucy, you're gonna get it. Still have 10. Wait, I still have 10 of these. I can use 10 for something, right? Let's use this last 10 here, why not? Okay. Selection cannot be changed when confirmed. Agreed.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Need something?
Okay, oh wait, I still have to do the
Behold,
Luce.
the colors
Rebecca,
of the
come here.
stars. This moment only.
I have to get level 60 on a weapon. Might as well max it out. There we go. Ashton. 800, okay. Promote Lucy Rebecca level 80. Oh man. What do I get for that? Nah, nothing. I'll do this off screen. Ugh. Hmm? Oh, I did
The
showcase,
crown
right?
of winds has been engulfed by the sea.
what to do with those things. I'll figure it out later. Someday. What can you get with this? 8 is 80, 10, 20. You can get these things. Right, I'm gonna go to my other account now and we're gonna pull Lucilla on that account. She can go on the Hyuki team. Lucilla and weapon, and then we're gonna end it. Lucilla and your weapon. What's my pity? My pity is 1. Okay. That's 30, right? I'm at 31 right now.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I want to look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in.
Encore, what is your resonance at anyway right now?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Time for another adventure?
Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're R6. She's bloody R6 now. Where's Ling Yang at? 0. Pfft. I think Ling Yang, my other account, is around 4 or something. What about the other 50-50 losses? Hey! If you attack, Chaos Cleave increases the attack of all team members for 20% for 20 seconds. You're at 0. 0. I don't have Thingamajig on this account. The Wind Girl? I don't. Ooh. Huh? Woolly Warrior. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna put it in. Oh, right, we have to pull Lucilla's weapon and Rebecca's weapon. Right. Oh, you know what element my main account, my other account needs? Not this account, my main account needs? They also need the Glacio character. This account will have Hyuki and Madam President. My other account needs a Glacio character. Oh, yeah, that's fast. What is that, 30?
Life's a reel of memories. And memories, life recut.
Miss Presidente. Get your weapon and Rebecca's weapon. Should we get Rebecca's weapon now? Let's get the president's weapons first. Wait, what's my pity on this one? Oh right, remember this double Hiyuki weapon in 10 pulls or 20 pulls it was. I don't remember. Some 5. Technically 15 and it is 25 now.
Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
You know what I just realized? The president still doesn't know that we are the head of the Black Shores. Jesus, there's a lot of 4 stars I'm getting. Switches between. Nice. And now Rebecca's weapon. Jesus Christ, another new weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 10 because it takes too long doing one by one. There it is. Really? That was 80 pulls? Dang. Oh, 85 technically.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Let's add more memory.
Rebecca. Okay. We're gonna leave it at that. Oh, I still have to do our dailies on this account. And we'll leave it at that, and yeah. Tomorrow, hey, we passed 4 hours. Just a bit. What shall I do tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe nothing. But this weekend, I'm thinking of doing one more Wuthering wave stream just to do the these 2 events. But oh yeah, I will be doing Genshin's story this weekend. So if I don't do the Wuthering wave thing, I will do the Genshin one.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Well, I should also build my Encore a bit more. I mean, she's literally completely overpowered right now, being at R6. She needs more crit rate though. You can build your Encore attack base or crit damage base, whichever one you want. I think crit damage has a little bit more impact, but it's really more about how lucky you get in the stats. Yeah, I'm looking at these and my things pretty much don't have a crit damage. I have the crit rate and basic attack stuff. A single one has crit damage. And everything has crit rate, don't it? Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, double crit rate. My crit rate is still only 65. Jesus Christ, you're already at max crit rate. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here and I will see you lot. I see a tape up there. Why is there tape up there? It's still at 97 here. I want the tape. Where is it?
Let's get moving.
How do you get up there? Is it over here? Oh, it's down there. $100. Sweet. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna end here and see you lots. Maybe this weekend, maybe early this Friday. I doubt I'll do something tomorrow, but who knows. If I do something tomorrow, it's probably gonna be Zen Zone. But if not, then at least one Genshin stream for the main story this weekend. And maybe a Wuthering stream, just maybe. Anyway, but I'll end it here, and I will be seeing you lot the next time. Have a good one.